There we go. Hello, ChatGPT, the Pancake Gecko. Today, we're working back on. Why did I say working back on? I guess technically we're resuming development from last time or whatever, but you know what I'm trying to say. We're going back to work on this game. What game is this? You might be asking. Well, this is Operation Fazforce, also known as Five Nights at Freddy's Operation Fazforce. It's a fan game based on some old Five Nights at Freddy's theories. Some of the like sillier ones, like the cupcake being a security camera, FNAF 2 happening after FNAF 1, Five Nights at Freddy's having the characters be used in a form of military so that the US government can, like, I don't know what they use animatronics for, probably war. I mean, that's what they're doing in this game. I don't know. I didn't really listen to that theory. I just read the title. I'm like, haha, that's funny. I'm going to do that one. Anyways, today, we're not doing any characters. I don't know. Maybe we'll do characters if we have time. I mean, it can't be that hard. Now, remove the Five Nights at Freddy's got canceled FNAF. You don't need to use that name anymore. Just buy out the franchise? Oh, you might be right. Editor type. Because I went over that. That's weird. Uh, Gecko, just a reminder, when recording my game once it's out, use the recording mode that records your full screen, because full screen mode changes the screen resolution like FNAF 1. Okay. Editor delete Gecko. Wait, you can't just do that. That's impossible. Bull. Like, how could you even delete a person? Like, I guess you could kill them, but that's not really deleting. That's more of removing the function of. That's a little more dark. Yeah, whatever. I'm also the editor. I'm gonna delete him now, I guess. Okay, I'm also gonna come back, Echo. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyways, let's say bye to Bonnie. Well, for now, I don't know. Maybe we'll see him later. Go to General. Save changes. I don't think I did any changes, so yeah, don't. And let's make a FNAF. But first, let's get the music because it's very quiet and scary. Which song am I thinking for today? Uh, yeah. What's Editor? Replace the Panda Gecko with a doppelganger he knows too much. I think that would be a lot harder for the editor to do. They got they got thing dinosaur music. What does this one sound like? Oh, no, it's loading. If it's good, this will be the song we're listening to in the background. No, why not? Editor, work overtime. Editor, make one of my videos. Anyways, first of all, we need to stop having to clear my throat. Second of all, we need a map. Luckily, I already have a map drawn. So let's just go over here, add reference. Or should it be image? I guess it's a reference image, so probably reference. Let's see. Should be in downloads because I literally just downloaded it. Load reference image. Here is our map, chat. Ooh. Insert explosion. Editor explode. They're making my editor do too much, and the editor is me. They're making me do too much. This is a little small. So why don't we just, oh, okay, I see. I thought that would make it, like, do all of them, but didn't. Yeah, let's make this, like, 20. Is that big enough? Probably. I don't know. Let's just make it bigger. Alright, now let's add a plane. Wonderful. This isn't quite on the grid line. The map, at least. So, how do I want to go about doing the map? Here's my idea. We just do this a bunch of times. Is it going down? No, it just kind of looked like it was going down for some reason. Gecko Herobrine boss fight in my game. You are in the parts and service room. You need to think of more ideas. Why do I have to do it? I'm already making a fan game. Can't make other people's fan games. Especially not after last time. Because it never... It's still not out. I just want to extrude the surface. Is that so hard? Yes. I need to make scripts. Okay. Anyways, extrude these out. Anyways, extrude these out. Anyways, extrude these out. Might edit some of these sections to be bit different. Like I might make it like similar to the actual map layout and then go back and make some rooms bigger, smaller. Oh yeah, should I do the texturing thing for this? Well, I guess I would need a checkerboard pattern. Should I make that myself, or should I try, or should I just look online for checkerboard and then just put it in? Anyways, back to layout. Back to edit. Anyways, we keep on going this way. Is it going down? It keeps looks like it's going down, but it's not. Actually, where is the actual map? Didn't I have this like... Yeah, I had it like actually in grid, so I could... Let me move this map over here so that I can just see the scaling for how I had each room. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3 each way. Alright, so it looks like I'm doing pretty good with all that. So this is 4 across. Jeez, I should have brought water to clear my throat. How many over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Okay. Got it perfectly, then go up 3. Okay, 3 this way. And then 3 the other way. Alright, then go up 1 past the one over here. Yeah. There's 2 block gap. Rekka, I'm not sure if 420 mode will be possible because if you don't stare at Golden Zombie in the office, all your systems get disabled, and there's a problem because the characters use RNG for everything. Well, even the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, Scott Cawthon thought the 420 mode was impossible, so you never know. But knowing me, I'm probably not going to complete it, because if you don't already know, the Pancake Gecko doesn't like doing max modes, because he's bad at video game. Make fun of him. Just redo that one. Alright, anyways. Then it's 2 over each direction. I do that. Yeah, whatever. It's more in line now, which is neat. So together, the second remaster is going to be better quality than the one of this one, obviously, because I just got good at Minimator, and I also didn't add motion blur to spice it up. Alright, that's cool. Should I connect for this room? No, I should work on this room. Bro is not him. Bro's not who. You can't just say him. Anyways, how many over here? There's 4 this way. And over here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, drag this up. That should be 4 taller than that one. He is not Scott Cawthon. Okay. Yeah, I can just connect these. I'm trying to figure out how I was gonna do it, and then I was like, oh, I figured out how I'm gonna do it. And then we... Simple as that. Wondering if maybe mirroring it would be a better idea. Because most of it is kind of the same. But whatever. It's relaxing just going doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. It's kind of cool seeing how certain things work in Blender. It's kind of dumb doing some stuff in Blender because I'm stupid. Hey guys, I think this snail can't be killed. Almost like it's... We can finally beat snails. This is good news. Is anyone tired of this dinosaur music yet? I sure am not. What if I did this? So this... Okay, so that messes things up a bit. Nope, I wanted to delete the face. Okay. So I have to do it like this. Why are those not aligned, right? It's because I was too close? Yeah. Oh no, oh no, why are you doing that? Didn't you get the memo? The mine shut down permanently. It happened earlier today. Alex and the Herobrine boss fight. FNAF Creepers. I'm still on season 1, episode 5 of Invincible. I'm watching it right now. I haven't watched Invincible, but I just know some memes from it, like, are you sure? I know that one. No, I wanted to delete those, because I wasn't looking at the grid right. Actually, wait, I'm an idiot. Duh. Ah, it's going so much faster now. I realized I can press the button to snap it so I don't have to hold control. Oh my goodness. Man finds remembers the tool to snap. Man learns how to snap. What happens next will shock you. Because he's using his powers for evil. His ability to snap. That's just Thanos. He's realized. I'm just describing Thanos. I was pressing caps lock. I should just remove caps lock from my keyboard. I can't really think of a single time where I've actually, like, used it. Because, like, even if I'm like, oh, I need to type in all caps, I'll just hold shift. Why am I like this? Hey Gecko, I'm gonna make a trailer. Man, you better hope you can park. I did it again. I don't think there's been a single time I've pressed caps lock. I need to just remove it. Can I just replace caps lock with the shift key? Like, let's be honest. Anytime I press caps lock, it's because I was trying to press shift. Anyways, chat. I bought the rest of the Five Nights at Freddy's games on Steam. Now I have them all, except Five Nights at Freddy's AR and Five Nights at Freddy's presented by U2's, because they're both off on mobile and gone forever. I guess there's also the board games, but those ones are going to be a bit harder to find because I gotta go outside or go on Amazon or eBay or whatever they got them on. We're almost done with the base of the office. Well, I guess the entire map, not just the office. Can't wait for after to get to start modeling the rooms, do all the cool details and such. Move that forward, move that forward. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Me when I see office, but it's got done. My construction worker is making it in Blender. What am I saying? Bro's not in the capacity to be streaming today. Bro's brain is not that capacity. By distance. Yeah. So that's the floor. What if I make a quick checkerboard? Where is Freddy? I can show you Freddy's model once I do this small bit of thing. Alright, and then that. And probably just make it a bit bigger, just so, I don't know, it's not all blurry. Check the caps lock. Checkerboard. Alright. Export. Where's files? There's my files. Move these over here. Alright, do that, go over to this. Go over to this, go over to that, go over to put that in there. Shading this new material. Calling it checkered. Chirkboard. Checkerboard. Add, no, wait, yes, add texture, image texture, open, here, checkerboard, open image. Image sequence generated. Single image. Extend box. I don't know what I'm doing. I did something wrong. Okay, what if I need to make an office? I know. But I'm doing the entire map. Alright, let's try this again. Checkerboard. Did I somehow delete the checkerboards, right? Why is it not appearing? Open image. There it is. Go over to UV editing. the... UGMI? That's not look right. What program are you using for coding the game? Oh, only the best program. Scratch. Which makes it funnier. Because I'm kind of going for that old Fangame style. You know, having a simple program like Scratch does kind of fit. Little Billy over here has just watched the latest game theory video about how the phone guy is the killer. He's not gonna know how to use Game Maker, Game Maker. That's the only one I could think of. A Click Team, because Click Team also costs money, and you know, oops, I just spent all my money on Five Nights at Freddy's. Listen here, I want this to... Smart? That looks smart to me. Image sequence? I want this to repeat. Why are you not repeating? Frames? Extend? Okay, so that... Extend covers the full thing. Clip? Mirror? Click Team is very expensive, but I bought it on sale for half the price. And it's true, it is on sale currently. Why won't you repeat? This is your one goal. Where is the image? It's not even there. There it is. Door? Okay, so currently, it's like... repeating like that, but I don't want it to repeat like that. So, how do we make it not stretch? Smart, linear. Closest? Okay, not that one. Cubic. I discovered that Click Team is the easiest engine for me to use for FNAF games. Okay, I want to see Freddy. Alright, because this isn't working, we'll let you see Freddy. Call this a map because that's what it is. Save file. Alright. Now let's open up Freddy. Wait. Yeah, Freddy Final. Not the other one. There he is. We've done a really good job with the map. Thank you. Alright, so here's Freddy. He's got all the Freddy things. He's got his endo. Here, let's show the endo real quick. I love how stupid the endo looks. Hi, Jeffy Sands on Freddy as an Easter egg. Freddy and Jeffy Sands don't mix. We couldn't tell. I'm making all the models myself. Oh, I wanted to make you open your mouth. Instead, I broke your jaw. Hello, it is me, the endoskeleton. Ah. You make him do a little wave. I put your skin back on. He's got his little ears. Look at him. Actually, wait. Mirror. Mirror, where are you? Yeah, mirror. He's so happy. He has no eyelids. I don't know if I will add eyelids. Because I think him just not having eyelids. Hi Jefferson, Summer, and Fangame as Easter egg. Make Jefferson's do... No, I'm not making him do the bird. That is not the word. You make him look stupid. Ooh. Like, only a little clipping. Make his eye positioned offline. That's kind of scary, I guess, if he had white eyes. I mean, make his eyes crossed. He's like Five Nights at Freddy jump scare prevention when they click on Freddy's nose. Bro, do you know Citra? Nah. Don't. Ooh. Hide the rig. Ooh. There's no lights. Did not have lights put on your eyes. Where are your eyes at? There's a spotlight. You suck! You don't pay me, so spend Vanessa money for being mod. Yeah. It's called not paying. Do you think I even have money to pay you guys? We're all broke. Where's his eyes? Oh, because I'm in pose mode, probably. Eyes. Where are they highlighted at? Here. Where are they over here? In the endo, right. I guess I removed the lights. Well, darn. Freddy can't have his iconic Make Foxy? I want to do the map right now, chat. I'm also realizing we haven't really even shown off the actual game so far, so let's show off the actual game so far. Excuse me, Cretaceous Dawn. Can we stop that for a second? Alright. Open this up. Yeah, warning stream, blah blah blah. So here's our main menu. Of course, Freddy's gonna change to the actual Freddy model over here. Rah, rah. And we go over night 1. So this is why we need an office, because currently we just have this. Why does the static look so much more? Did I edit that? I don't know. Things are obviously going to change closer to end of development, but that's probably something I'm going to do with this static. I don't know. I don't like it how it is right now. But it might look better with the more graphics. Was that a minecart from Minecraft? What the heck? Oh, Chica moved. I gotta tell, because this static AI moved happened when I left. Ooh, connection error. I don't know if I should fix it. Make it so you can't just click off and it changes. Make it actually stay there for a bit. I don't know. Oh no, he's right outside my office, except he's not, because he left. But yeah, that's currently the game so far. But I wanted to go to custom night, not custom night extras. There we go. Wow, I like that. Yeah, very simple. Technically, this is supposed to be like a FNAF 3 fan-made, but not the Return to Freddy's 3. Like, imagine if someone tried to make a Five Nights at Freddy's 3 based on all of the, like, theories that were not true at all, but they thought they were for some reason. Who's going to be in the vents? Foxy. He's the skinny one of the bunch. He's also short. Where is my Foxy stuff? 3D models or ideas. Yeah. I do have plans. There's also Sparky. Sparky is my, hey, this thing in the game is too easy, or this thing makes this thing worthless. Sparky's just there to throw him in whatever problem there is. He's my puppet of the game, I guess you could say, because why I can't use the cameras, I just put the mask on. Well, then you add the puppet. Ooh. Even though the puppet's already here, but they're different. No music box. It's silly and boring. I came up with the idea. Or which one? You can't just say you came up with the idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm terrible with stuff. For Sparky? Oh yeah. I don't remember that because that was like a month ago or something. Oh yeah, list of objects I need a model for like around the place, so it's not just empty rooms. Gecko, should I feature the extras menu having every frame in Click Team and every render in Minimator? You could put like a few in there. Probably not every. Here's the eye colors. That's right. Freddy's blue, Bonnie is reddish pink, Chica is indigo purple, and Foxy's green. Why such strange colors? Because this game is strange. Anyways, enough looking at the game. Let's look at Freddy. Ooh. I should do more renders with these guys. They're quite neat. Anyway, where was I? Alright, back with... Don't save. Back with the map. Need to put folders with my things. There's too many characters there. Make the puppet. Puppet is the last character we're gonna make besides Sparky. Anyways, bring back the music. It's quiet now. Yeah. So, we have the internet, so let's just look this up. Move that over so I can actually read chat. Gecko, if you honk Freddy's nose, he will not stop jump scaring you. He will be enraged and jump scare harder. What does that mean? Bake Jeffy Sands? No. Blender. Looping texture. Yes. Let's see. Do one of these. A, give Freddy a Glock. B, add Jeffy Sands, please. Honestly, Freddy having a gun is more likely than me adding Jeffy Sands. I could do that for like one of the renders, for like a silly one. Like the extras. I just call it like cut Freddy mechanic and it's just that image. I don't explain further. You have to just know from this specific stream that it's a joke. Then give Freddy a Glock. Well, I can't do it right now. I gotta work on the office and the rest of the map. Anyways, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Mapping? value into scale, and then add texture coordinate. UV into vector. Linear, flat, repeat, single image. That. Oh, it's looking right. Well. Can you show as the jump scares? I don't have jump scares made, sadly. Mostly because I want to first make the map and then, you know, see how they look like in the office before making all that stuff. Really just that one. Why is it just this one? Why is it like this? How would I go about? So Freddy to shoot it. When you make jump scare, make a chance for Freddy to shoot you. This is a very serious game. You play as the killer. And Freddy Gunn is a cut mechanic, because I already said that. Do it. I don't want to. Can I... Copy selected UV vertices. Ignore that one. Paste UVs? No, it doesn't look like that. What if... Okay. Hmm. Blender, UV squares. I guess that's what I'm looking for. So what if I unwrap? Well, that does that. That being the dang, what if we had to put the thing in live unwrap? Hmm. This is certainly a way I could do it. Alright guys, when Gecko is done with the game, he will crush out so hard he will face reveal. What? What the heck even is this? Q projection. uh, hmm. I wasn't selecting anything, no wonder. So this is almost right. I guess if I literally just did... I guess this would kind of fix the problem. Oh, look, I did it. I don't know why that one is selected. I now know why that one was selected. I guess over here, sure. Thing is now, I need to make it so it's not just flat. Add, I use noise? Wasn't that what I used? Could I just copy Freddy's eye over? Well, not Freddy's eye, but like one of Freddy's materials. I wonder. If I went over here to like... Actually, I guess I could just look. Principal BS3F, gotcha. Principal BS3F colors, that one. Move this over to that. Maybe like a little rough, I guess. Maybe not 100% metallic, but maybe... What's this? I guess that's like see-through. No, this is see-through. Wait, no, that's like color or whatever. Sheen? We just slide them out. A dark sheen. Oh, what? I don't know. Emission? Don't want any of that. Coat? Read? Hey guys, I'm back. I'm so gay. Read? Okay. And forgot about Golden Freddy. No, I have Golden Freddy. I'm trolled my friends. I don't know. I'm so good at reading. Transmission? I don't know what that does. Specular? Well, that's the flooring done. Whoops. Less. Now, let's call this floor real quick. Now, duplicate that. The walls. Here's what I'm thinking. All unsubdivide. Nope, that didn't work. How do shade smooth? No. How do I, like, combine? Guess theoretically I could just... go over all the lines like this. There's probably an easier way to do all this, but, well, I don't know. So that's why we're stuck doing this. I can barely see the line. It's kind of easier. Keep going. Hi, hello. I'm working on a map for my game. Currently, I got the floor. Even though you can't see the floor right now because I have removed the floor, so it's easier for me to see the outlines for the walls. So I'm just gonna keep at it. I think I almost got the outer walls done. Now it's time to go for the inner walls. There we go. That's that side. Then over here for this side, I think I forgot right there. After you're done, are you gonna make Poppy Playtime Chapter 6 fan-made game? Probably not, because that sounds like a lot of work that I wouldn't want to do. I'd rather stick to the things that are easy, but not too easy to do, but I can still find fun. Yeah. I banned my friend from his own Discord server. Why would you do that? What if I just woke up one day and just deleted the Pancake Gecko Discord server? Would that be funny? April Fools. Yeah, it's probably not that funny of a joke. If I combined it with, like, a fake cancellation, though, then that would be funny. How? How what? Doing the server, fake cancellation? Or what Wimpy Jim was saying. Move that there, move that there. Scroll on up, move that there, move this here. There. Make a gecko plush you can buy. Get me more subscriber and maybe. Is that every spot done? I believe so. Without further ado, Let there be wall. And raise it up by like 10. Wonderful. Now there's wall. Now, let there be no floor, because walls are not floor. Know what I say? I sure hope you do, or else these streams are just background noise. Shout out to the people who put my streams on just to listen to me ramble. Yo, shout out the lurkers who don't say anything in the chat. They just spy on me. They cool. Shout out to that one guy. You know who I'm talking about. Shout out to that one girl. Shout out to that one, I don't know, there's probably like a T-Rex watching. Yo, shout out to the T-Rexes in the chat. Yo, if you a T-Rex, give us a roar. Alright. Now, delete faces. Yeah, there we go. It's hard to think. Would the dissolve, whatever, work for that? Anyways, with the floor done, boom, we got kind of a map. Whoa. What there's something bugging me. It's it's the place being a little boring. Question, if I try to loop cut. Okay, so that's the individual ones. Okay. Not anything cool and awesome like just all the way through. Well, now that we have walls, I'm gonna need a wall texture. Add color texture. No, it'd be RGB. Yeah. I think this was wrong. Freddy, where do you have open Freddy Fires? Bro, how are you supposed to make a horror game without jump scares? I'm not. I just don't have them yet. But it is possible. Hey, what are people saying? Recommendations? Scratch projects. By the way, Gecko, you're the one and only two Christians I know that's actually a good person, so good on you. Or I'm not a good person because I mean, I've done the sin or two. Or like 100 probably, I don't know, I don't keep track of those. But then again, everyone does, except if your first name is Jesus, your last name is Christ, and your middle name is, I don't know, the Jesus the Christ. Fortunately, I only fly under one of those things. Your first name is Jesus? No, middle name the. Pancake the Gecko. I just mix up the in my username to confuse people. Anyways, what was I doing again? Everyone has sinned. Let's be for real, exactly. Freddy, where is your color? There is your color. Okay, I just used Principal BSDF and then a noise texture. Pancake the Second Coming. Pancake 2 the sequel. Don't say Freddy, I did nothing but click on her shoulders. Anyways, over here, yeah, it's literally right there. Oh, now that I see that, it's so clear. Why is this... Why is it not going? Okay, because I gotta do over here. Let's just do basic gray for now. He's Pancake the Gecko and Vanessa the Belle. I'm Oswald the... I don't know. Oswald the Human. Why are no Sonic characters named like that? Why is he not Egg the Man? Dr. the Robotnik. That one's actually not that bad, actually. I can't wait for you to make the puppet. Yeah, especially since the puppet is not just FNAF 2 puppet, but I try modeling it. It's like kind of based on the FNAF 2 Living Tombstone Mother's song mom thing. But only like loosely. And by that I mean hair, dress. Not real much else I can do. Yeah, that's good for now. Should I actually change the height of things or not? I mean, obviously change... What I'm trying to say is change the height of the walls with the ceiling, or just have the ceiling just change the height itself. Also, I should probably hide the reference image, just because. Is there a seam there? You see through? Can't tell because whenever I zoom in right at the wall. It kind of does look like that. Interesting. Oh, pressure update trailer. Neat. How was I doing again? Clicking on that thingamabob. Clicking on SpongeBob. What? SpongeBob. Anyways, add a camera. Nice. Move the camera. There we go. How far back into the wall should it be? Let's do there for now. And don't forget to raise it up. And don't forget to make that right. So if I were to go in here, we are quite zoomed in. As the camera is a little large. How about now? It's still like that. Make your own character? That's for the second game. I should talk about make me myself. I'm in the game. No way. Okay, I think I just put this too high up. There we go. Can't see through walls. Now I can kind of see through walls. The office is supposed to be large. Tiny camera. Oh yeah, I don't have any lights. Yeah, this is kind of what I want you to be able to see. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Does the scaling not matter with the camera? Why do we make this? Yeah, I don't think it does. The floop. Card, where did the Infinity Gauntlet go? Don't tell me, wait, it's you. Make yourself as Freddy. Next FNAF Fangame month when I walk in with a whole Freddy costume. Motion pass, visibility, viewport display, custom properties, blah 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 blah. Focal length. I was wondering what that was. What if I make that 10? Shift? Wait. Wow, I survived this deadly disease. I must be gets hit by a bus. Oh, I don't think this guy was. Up the field. Yeah, turn that off. Add infinite nights. No endless mode. I don't want to do that. Okay, that might be a little too much. Gecko? You should make a title card button like how you had the Hello Neighbor subscribe button. That could be funny. That could be quite hilarious indeed. Alright, looking at the building, I think we should have more hallway, if you know what I'm trying to say. That's not lined up at all. Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. And then just remove those ones there. Alright. Building is gray, why? No texture yet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Oh, a notification. Removed baby Herobrine. He had a son? Or he became a child? I don't know what they're implying there. Show chat? Oh, it's the... Sure. Up here, and then over, Do you guys care about that? No? I'll zoom in. Because why not? Gecko, David got a child? Who's David? My name is David! Oh, hi, David. Boom. This is... Hold up, I gotta scroll up. The Minecraft changes. See, remove visual stuff, remove most baby mobs, stonecutter stuff. But at the very bottom, boom, remove baby hero Brian. He either became a baby, so he got reincarnated. He had a child. I don't know what the third option would be. I guess those are the only two options I can think of. But that is shocking. Shocking news. UV mapping. Uh-oh. I don't want to be doing this again. Alright, that should be like half. And let's just... Right. Nope. What did I do before? Was it cube? Yeah, it was cube. Alright. Boo! You scream. I got reincarnated as baby in the form of Herobrine and then got removed from the game. Anime would go crazy. Wait, you might be onto something. I don't know why it's going specifically from there, but alright. Perfect. It doesn't align at all. Yes. Pancake Gecko's Basics. Oh, hi. At a secret place where when you want to go to the back rooms. Garpulination? What? Huh? What is my chat talking about? Hmm. Should I have the pizzeria like checkerboard stripe? Because technically, this is supposed to be like a secret facility for the US government. Also, I need to push these back. Nope. Probably easier if I just do it like this. I didn't select any of them. Okay. Do this to do that. There. 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 That should be both of them. There we go. So I wanted this one to be wider. You should have Pancake Boost, which heals you and add health with a gecko around the map, which if you touch, you delete body for 1 minute. Oh? What are they talking about? Okay, so I can't do like a full loop cut around the whole map. Shame. I do kind of want to mess with the walls a bit. Add Infinite Gecko streaming I Love Freddy. Drew? It should be called walls. What software is this? Blender. It's free. And it's a bit confusing, but once you learn how everything works, then it's probably still confusing. And also there's a lot of stuff to learn, so you just learn most of this stuff, and then the stuff you don't know, you just look up. Ramp. Yeah, color ramp. Put that into color. Right, how is it gonna know where it's supposed to be at? How do I insert games? You don't insert... More of like just 3D modeling. You can make games in here. I have no idea how. But it's possible. What is the name of the game you're making? Five Nights at Freddy's Operation Fazforce. Here's a game jolt page. You can follow it and see me post like one thing after the stream ends. Hold up, save. I'll go to Bonnie this time, because why not? Hi, Bonnie. Still doing your pose. Alright, stop posing so I can go over here. There it is. Copy. Nope. What have I done? Control C. Copy. Okay. Now if I go over to the map. Nope, that's Slender Lender. The iconic character from the game that doesn't exist because I stopped working on it. Paste? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Remove that, remove that. Okay, adds a bit of it. Message retracted. I will never know what Aaron Music YT was trying to say. You should add skins so you can buy for the coin that Baldi gives you for when you complete a test to make skins where there's a hat, a Huggy Wuggy legs, and glove on your... What? What are they talking about? Detail? All the detail. I can't see anything. None of the detail. What is this? Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the wall stuff. So maybe make that 5 since it's quite large. Maybe put that one back to where it was. Scale. Make it like 50. Yeah, it's looking pretty evil now. Metallic? Maybe like a bit. Operation Cat Chase. Yeah, that one. I wonder what Chico would look like. Where is Stag? There is no stage. I also don't know why your messages got removed. Why that happened? Anyways. What if it's in the wall? Okay, so you do just only see the wall if it would be there. Wimpy Jim already admin abusing? Shout out to everybody except to me. No, shout out to you too. Must be my lucky day. Bro, why not make Maggie from Five Nights at Maggie's? Because I don't own Maggie's. Alan has been homophobic earlier, so I mean, theoretically deserved. He was? I didn't ever see that. Oof. I didn't have any. I'll take your word for it. Chat, don't be mean. Don't be mean to each other. You are a giant butter collective. So don't do it. Anyways, back to this thing. Make Freddy meow every 10 seconds. They think this is chat makes Five Nights at Freddy Operation Fazforce, but it's not. Because they're just here to watch me fail. Okay, so that would be the ceiling. And then I would need to edit this, so certain parts of the ceiling are certain parts of the ceiling. First of all, actually, how high do I want the ceiling to be, like, for the base? Like, if I do 10... Actually, I should see how tall the other animatronics are. Where... Let me just look this up quick. Um. Uh, go to file, go to append. Okay, so if I do this, let's do Freddy. Huh? I thought that's what I did. What? Where'd Freddy go? Oh, wait, so... armature? Can I not just, like, append a bunch of stuff? So I do that. Whereas... he's not there. Betty not there. File link. Okay, I can't just do Freddy. Hey, I'm Adam. He just said hi, he didn't do anything. Why did... do a door skin tour in a stream or video? What? Edit so when Foxy comes you can wear the Freddy mask? Well, Foxy comes from the vents. I mean, nothing would stop you from using the Freddy mask. You would just die. Don't murder Adam for saying hi, SMH. Wimpy Dream, I know I made you do that whole Cuphead thing. Don't make me have to give you a harder one so you can keep your mod status. I'll do it. Put everything like collection. Collection. Freddy. Alright, there's Freddy. So now we can kind of get a scale of how big everything is. And Freddy, he's a little big. A harder challenge, yeah. No, I mean an easier challenge. It's gonna be so easy that you're not even gonna want to do it. Alright, so... wait, all of this needs... meta rig. Okay, well, hold on. All this ceiling... did I do that in the wrong order? Whatever, doesn't matter. Floor, ceiling that. Reference, camera. New collection. Put them in there. Map. Alright. Scale. By how much, though? What if I made it too larger? Right, right there? I gotta do like... Get 3.5. Alright, there we go. Well, now that's a little too big, so what if 1 5. Let me do 5. There we go. Up. There we go. Right. Move everything down. There we go. Gecko reads. Sorry, I was looking too busy locked into that. I'm Freddy Fazbear. Add Skibidi Toilet. Well, Skibidi Toilet wouldn't have existed if we're going with when this game was supposed to be made, quote unquote. Examen does sound pretty fun, low key. Not an easier challenge. Movie Jim, I banish you to Cuphead tutorial. You must beat the Cuphead tutorial. Don't read. Yeah, I will just, remove that message. I'll just remove that one. But anyways, with Freddy here, we can get like a scale of everything. Look, there we go, right in the middle. Now if he was in like the hallway. Right, this camera's too large. I don't know what a focal length is. Or like what a human's focal length is, but they had 30. What about then? Banishment to the Shadow Realm? What? Just beat the Cuphead tutorial? Do it again. Adam, is Whippy Jim on the list? You know the list, the big E list. Hey guys, let's not talk about this on here. Yeah. No grocery lists, please. Okay, and of course that's what I see when I open up that that Discord server. I'm doing my first Streamlabs stream. Oh, cool. I don't think I ever used Streamlabs, but I heard it was decent. I forgot to also put Freddy's endoskeleton over here. New collection. Where was it? Actually, it's this one. Animatronics. Make Freddy's super fat 4 times quesos, but he's already the biggest of the bunch. And by the bunch, I mean Bonnie, because he's the only one who's already modeled as well. Just beat it again? Do it again. One more time. That's a swear word in it? Where? I'm so observant. Anyways, with this, now... we can work on ceiling. Isn't this what people wanted, the ceiling part? So first of all the hallways are going to have the same heights. Anyways, over here, office That's more of a doorway, so that should be smaller. Let's get all of the rooms. Yep. Back to the trailer. But why? Saibao has 2 swear words in it, and I guess who used it? Ahem hem. It's more of like a warning, I would say. There we go. Let other mod. Tisk tisk tisk. Oh wait, I know the people were talking about the trailer for Pressure, but imagine the trailer for this game. It would go crazy. What if I brought everything down? Bonnie probably wouldn't fit, and Freddy's hat is already not fitting. I guess we could put like a little wall thing there, you know what I'm saying? No, it's probably good. I just put our differences aside and overtake the Pancake Gecko channel. Oh no. Almost every is a moderator. Well, they're either people who've been here for a long time, so I can kind of trust them. Or I guess in Sussman's case, he made awesome Fangame, and I don't want to be fooled by an imposter or something. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying the garbage. I have also realized events are going to need to be a thing. So that's gonna be... Should I make the events like fully? Because one idea I had was having like all the models and like stuff be released in case someone wanted to, I don't know. Would you make Scott Cawthon a moderator when he joins? Yeah, I'd probably do that. Scott Cawthon, stop canceling everyone, stop banning them. And once there's no more FNAF, I will finally be free. Make Freddy do something cringe? Currently, he's kind of just an empty husk. Grab his rig. Wait, is this attached to it? Okay, it is attached. I was about to say, ooh, can I... Yeah. The Freddy jump scare when he takes his own head off. And it just launches it at you. Wait, I just realized. I could just make that happen. Then I don't know where the camera is. This is, I just literally... Whoa, why is it doing that? That's weird. Did I turn motion blur on or something? Where's the camera? He's not doing that there. Oh, I'm in pose mode still. Blur, where is the blur at? Yeah, whatever. Scott caught didn't do it. Wait, did I read that one already? I don't remember. Maybe I read it in my head, whatever. They're just talking about the rights or something. I'm starting to get a little tired. How long is the stream going on for? Only an hour? Jeez. I'm so tired. I made some walls and floors. Oh, I gotta take a 15-hour nap. Hey, Jim lost me here. What? What? Hating people. Why people to hate people? Don't hate people. Ready? Stop. Stop. That's the type of speed I need in my game. Yeah, delete keyframes. Oh, now he's just stuck there. It's just... Nothing, go back to bed. Oh, okay. Thank goodness I'm able to work on my FNAF Fangame in my sleep. That's how this is all happening. Hide Freddy. Hide the ceiling currently. All right. So if I then turn ceiling back on, raise that up to that. 2, 3. 2, 3. Put that there, because I need Freddy as a reference. I know I just got rid of him, but I actually need him back. Great job, Freddy. Goodness gracious, my mouse. Should the office be this tall? The game's probably so laggy. Gecko, read chat again. Well, it's not being made here. We're gonna take screenshots and put them into Scratch. And now they're just quoting, I have no mouth and I must scream. What's going on? Three, 1, 2, 3. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. Well, no, this one should be bigger, so. Yeah. My goodness. Is that way I can, like, remove the outer walls? They're a bit annoying. Also, the office is kind of small. I don't know, let him cook. Insert meme of bear meme and the salt circle from SpongeBob on screen. What? Is this Slubby Slaps bear? Maybe. What if I bring the office walls down? Tear them down! You need to shut this game down. Turn around. Right now, it was going down. Maybe just bring it down by 1. Ah, whoops. There and there. Bring those up by 1. It's gotta be an easier way to move around the camera. Unfortunately, I just don't know it. Over on this side. What? I don't want to select that one there. There we go. There we know. Whatever. Right, we gotta bring it up. Yeah. Alright. Why is this so high up? Bring that down. No wonder I didn't have enough room to see. Bring that up. Bring this up. Alright, then finally the back here, even though you're not going to see it. Might as well do it. Alright, move it up. Alright, that should make the office better. What about right here? Yeah, perfect. What is this jungle music background playing? What? I'm so good at reading. It's by Kevin MacLeod. I was like, I should play some Kevin MacLeod music because he makes some pretty good royalty-free music. And then I saw this dinosaur one being a recent one. I'm like, oh, I like dinosaurs. I'll listen to this. And then I listened to this, and yeah, that's the story. Whoa. I was sent it from the pits of heck. What? Willard Afton? How was I supposed to know you were trans? You never said anything. My name is literally Vanessa, though. Don't you know everyone named Vanessa is just trans? That's just how it works, apparently. Yeah, can I name it Queso Fat Bear? And his jump scare is Queso chomping on burgers, but that's not anything related to the game at all. I had to get out the BBB server. Angry Mob was gonna get me. What? Oh. Yo, is that a thing for Blueberry Blitz? Whatever. With all the new character design? Whoa. 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 I already just gonna be for a scratch. What the heck? Oh, Zezba, what are you doing with the characters? Guys, first Pancake Gecko stream that gets age restricted. Anyways, one random night is cancelled. I've got out of the Blueberry Blitz server. What? They canceled one random night? I can't believe this. Where's ceiling? Remove ceiling. If I do this, will that grab the bottom ones? It won't. Perfect. Yoink. Oh, whoops, I forgot to hold shift. I forgot to shift. Soul Chat is cancelled. Should have been more woke. What? People being awoke in my stream? Nay, they should be sleeping watching this, so then I can scream and then wake them up, and then they'd be like, "Oh, I was watching this while I fell asleep, and then you screamed, it woke me up. Why did you do that?" And I'd be like, "All part of my evil plan." Should this room be bigger because it's like the biggest room in the building? I don't know. I feel like these rooms here should be smaller. Your screen assisted danged will wake them up. Yes. Yeah, make these rooms same office size or whatever. Is there anyone here who isn't woke Vanessa or find where you live and annoy you by trying to get you to play Roblox Doors for the 50th time? That's like 2 references in one. Whoa. Go specifically this one. Grab that, grab that. Bring that down too. Right, I need to do the doorways. Insert bad word because family friendly SMH. They hate me for being family friendly. I think part of the reason I might be family friendly is just because that's what I grew up with. I grew up with the Dan TDM. I grew up with what else should I grow up with? I don't remember. I also gray up. Yo, you became gray when you got older? That's crazy. So, chat, which one of you is gonna do the remake of this game that makes it way better than the original in every way possible? I also agree with Daniel, the minecart. This entire place is gray. Well, that's because we don't have the colors turned on. If we do this, then only some of the bits are gray. So let's figure out what to do for the ceiling. Might just... I guess I could do like a tile ceiling. There we go. Then over here. You are Jim? What? Wimpy Jim more like Cancer Jim? Oh, now they're just piling on him. Gecko, if you was the owner of Roblox, how Roblox will be? If I was the owner of Roblox, I'd probably want to make it successful. I would probably be like, hey, we should do things better. I don't know, I've never really ran a business. I'd probably try to listen to the community, I guess. I mean, that's what I do with Panga Gecko channel. Try to listen to what you guys want. Do things that like show off things you guys made. We don't want anyone to be that. Probably better than who the current owner of Roblox is. I would do things in a way in which people would not want my head on a spike. That's my answer. I gotta do these tiny parts here. And over here. Whoop. Flip over. I would give up the company because I'm not mentally prepared. What? Okay. No, I wanna M, my distance. Okay, there we go. That should fix some things up. Hey, Freddy. Infinite games, but no games. But we need a Roblox because it has cool games like Forsaken. Wait, no. Like You versus Homer. Oh wait, also no. Like Blueberry Blitz Block Party. Oh wait, that one's not out yet, so technically we don't know if that's gonna be a cool game or not. It's just impossible to know. Like this game. This game's coming to Roblox now because we're gonna get someone to port it over somehow. Hope I pack my bags. This is a goodbye. But you're leaving. Oh, that's all Freddy's textures. Walls, duplicate walls, so we have ceiling. Here's what we're gonna do. It's crazy. It's called actually, put it down one. Boom. Slightly brighter. Aw, yeah. Does this feed through the floor? Freddy, stop that. Well, with that done, what next? We'll probably, save. What if I delete Freddy? Well, that happens. What if I delete it all? No more Freddy. Oh my goodness. There we go. No more Freddy. His purpose has been served. What's the button? F12? No, that's for that. That's also for that. What camera? Stop doing that. No, I'll just print screen. It's easier to do. I'm not going for anything quality here. There we go. Put that on the Game Jolt page. Put it on there. Where's stuff over here? Insert driving away. Oh, he's driving away. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, where's the game? There it is. Yes. 0 downloads? What? You've got to be kidding me. My game isn't out yet and no one's downloaded it? Can you add tongue a horror jump scare? Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to do that, I want to keep it in style with having only being able to add things from when the game would quote unquote be made. Because I'm going for like a 2016, 2015 kind of style. And that would mean, sadly, no Tung Tung Sahur. I'm sorry. Gallery, there. What should I say? I should say map basics modeled. We got like the guy with sunglasses emoji. It doesn't look like it. I guess I'll do the normal emoji one. Yeah. 2016, so trashy OCs made by edgy 14-year-olds. Not in this one. Is this supposed to be like, I guess, fan-made FNAF 3, but not Return to Freddy's. Yeah, I'll show off Freddy. Well, his eyes weren't there for a second, that was scary. Like, this is the style, I guess. Yeah, it would be cool, so cool if you made a Springlock suit so you can hide from Freddy. Well, that's not Freddy's mechanic. I guess I do need a mask. And because Golden Freddy would technically be a hallucination, but he would have the suit originally. Could also do like Purple Freddy, I don't know. We need the Tung 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 Sahur jump scare. You don't understand, Gecko, we need this. Gecko, please, I need this. I'll jump from the nearest window if I hear this AI brain rot again. How easily could I mold Freddy into Triple T? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also Bonnie. I'm gonna show off Bonnie too. Yeah, don't save. I did nothing. I clicked on his skeleton, that's it. Bonnie, boom. Bonnie's cool, awesome render. You can't really see that well because all the lines and such. But trust me, he looks pretty cool. Or the doctor unplugs the cord and I die, what? Yeah, brain, let's slap. Do not listen to Suspend Gecko. I'd rather have brain rot slap made from man. Suspend is the Green Goblin mask. Don't you wanna get views? Think about how easy it would be. Just type in the prompts and watch the magic fulfill itself. Why is Bonnie black? He's not black, he's purple. But there's a lot of shadows. Shut your beautiful mouth. That's not mouth, that's amazing. I kind of like how the light flickers when I move around. It's not intended, but it's cool. I have a thing about it. Bonnie's actually indigo. Well, in this game he's purple because back then people thought he was purple. And the big purple. Oh yeah, it's also Golden Freddy. He's so different. I was actually thinking of making his head just bigger. Where's his head? Can I just grab all of it? Okay, not from there. Oh. Forgot about his endoskeleton. Why he Olden? Golden Freddy? I mean, he's technically the oldest character. I'm Golden Freddy. I like to sleep in bed, and when I'm fed, I become the color red. Ooh. Golden Freddy's jump scares gonna be like. Actually, wait. Do that. What is this creature? That's not Golden Freddy. Just name him Golden Fed. He's a part of the feds after all. Wait, that's true though. Ooh. I love Blender actually. He's awesome. I should just post this Golden Freddy model review. Can I make this look worse? Wait. Or can I make this look better? Hear me out real quick. Alright, and then oh no, we can fix him. What? It's just a normal Golden Freddy. Oh my goodness. Maybe we only do like 3. Okay, maybe I do the reverse for that direction. Paper Freddy. Let me catch some water in my mouth. Aww. This music is making me go insane. Yeah, we've been listening to this for a bit. We can change it to, let's see. The entire Undertale OST, but it uses the 2009 Roblox sound font. Oh, I also got this. Blueberry Blitz? Wait. Say that again. What? Is there something wrong? Are you wanna match with me? You wanna match with me, Golden Freddy? Massive neck. Now he's a Funko Pop. Now he's really a Funko Pop. I love messing around. You're muted? No, I just wasn't talking. Wait. That's an amazing gif. Also, hold up. Wait. Yeah. I'm like a child right now. So stupid. Golden Freddy. Can I just use this? Can I save image? Yes. Oh, that almost went in thumbnails. That would have been funny. I wonder who made that, huh? If only we knew. I'm gonna put this on the game job page. Wait, can you like have things up here for only like a brief second? Let's just have it up for like an hour before it goes. Keep the same name. Five Nights at Waluigi? Wait, you might be onto something. Oh, what's this notification? Boy, he's there! I didn't even have to do it, he just commented on the post. Oh, I liked my own thing? Gross. Why'd I do that? Why would they comment on my own thing? He's beautiful. You know what? Put that GIF on the screen right now. Have that for the rest of the stream. Because I said so. Should have hidden the bones. It would have made it better. Odin. Fredetti. I've been working a lot on models. I was thinking of possibly doing Chica today, but before the whole map idea. We got the basics of the map done, so should we model Chica, chat? I mean, she's the one who I have like absolutely nothing for. I guess Sparky I don't have anything for, but he's more my if need be. Do we go model Chica? But this might be even better. Place this with that. Here's what he looks like in the dark. Terrifying. It doesn't appear automatically, darn. Guess I didn't. But I gave Frey like a sort of like chin thing or whatever. Anyways. Hello, Freddy. Oh, this is the old Freddy, whoops. You can tell he's old because his eyes are pink. Is there something I was gonna do with Freddy? I don't remember what. Was I gonna change the endo or something? Hold up, hello, Bonnie. Let's move you over. Well. Oh, it's the keyframes. There we go. Now I have both of them together, now that I know how to do that. What should they do? I know I gotta do the neck. It's kind of weird seeing them next to each other. Bonnie's square head. How would they look with the lighting? Ooh. I forgot the models can look decent when they're not having stuff like this done to them. What? There's the lighting. There's the lighting. Should Chica have, like, a lazy eye or something? I should probably think of, like, what I want Chica to look like if I am thinking about modeling her. So why don't we go do that? Oop. Oh, okay, so that's why that got picked up by that. Anyways, most of these kind of go for, I guess, FNAF 1-ish. I guess Chica also kind of has that going on. The thing is, I don't want Chica to just look like FNAF 1 Chica or Withered Chica. Because I feel like that's what most Chica designs go for. I don't know how to not just make her do that, because with the early Fangame thing, that's probably what the reference would be. I don't really know how to, like, do that. Because I don't just want to do, like, unwithered Chica. That sounds boring. I gotta figure out everything. Like, beak shape. Maybe make her kind of have like a flat head, I guess. Like, from this angle, it kind of like what FNAF 1 Chica has, I guess. Yeah, eye hole. I should probably look at a chicken. That's decent. And over here, I have like the two feather design, so maybe I don't know, go with that. Make it more like that, I guess. This is going decent, I'd say. If Bonnie was built like a fridge, Freddy was built like a stocked fridge. Chica, I don't know. That's the feed I could go on to next. I do like the 2 feet design. Just put the fries in the bag. Okay. Bro. Can't talk about Chica the chicken without getting ridiculed. Yeah, they don't have knee pads, so then it goes up and then I guess. Yeah, maybe have the lower legs thinner. That could work. Gotta write that down. Lower legs. I didn't capitalize stuff. I did capitalize stuff. Then, there we go. Put my notes down so I know what to do. Right here, I'm thinking maybe. Something kind of like that. Yeah. Don't forget the nostrils. How will she breathe? What other design quirks? What should the bib say? Let's eat, let's party. Let's scout. But no, really. What would the military grade chicken have her bib say? let's see. I guess that's kind of clever. Let's see here. Cupcake kind of already has a design, which is just the cupcake. I'll look back at Freddy and Bonnie. You can see Freddy put on a few pounds. Should I just use like the same body for Bonnie, but maybe make her like in between? Maybe. I don't know. Body in between. Can't see because there. Freddy and Bonnie size. And don't forget the nostril on this side. Or feathers. Anything else? Just right. Look happy. Whatever that means. That's all I really need to plan out for Chica's model. I guess with that being said, let's I guess should I start out here? Where would Endo 2 be? I guess here. Right, you don't have the right arm. Wait a minute, that's as easy as... Wait, you have a mirror. Yeah, mirror should come before armature. Let's make a duplicate, because we need Chica eyes. Where's Chica's eyes? There they are. What a duo these guys are. I'm also gonna need to duplicate Freddy, so I can get like a base. Should I duplicate Bonnie? I guess it doesn't quite matter that much. I'll just do Freddy. Cheap. You spelled that wrong. Whatever. Alright, move that over. Perfect. Now, buy the stuff we don't need. Let's start turning this into Chica. Alright, step 1. We're gonna need some new colors. Let's duplicate this. We turn that down by 1. Oh, not the hat. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, change all these to main 2. That wasn't all. Okay. Main 2. Main 2. Whoa, it's Golden Freddy, guys. He's back. What's gonna be the hardest character to model? Probably either Sparky or the puppet, because they literally can't use the base. I'm probably just gonna redo the head. Also, let's get rid of the things we don't need. Number 1, ears. Chica doesn't have those. Number 2, hat. Chica doesn't have those. Bow tie. Chica doesn't have that. Betty, I mean, she has that, but not that piece. Teeth. She's gonna have those. We're gonna have to change it a bit. Nose. Muzzle dots. Guys, it's my original character, Dave. I kind of want to just redo the head. But not really. It's already all this. We can just mold it in to what I want. Turn this off. There we go. Get into the blocky look. I don't want any loop cuts. I do, however, want to I think it might be easier to duplicate Bonnie's head. Because Bonnie is a lot less round. Top head. Copy. Paste. That go in there. It's hard to tell. What? Meta-rig? Oh, I see. Yeah, don't be shy, just get over here. Alright. Number 1, 3. Should be 2. Speaking of secondary, we need a second secondary. Orange, saturation all the way up, hue value all the way up. There we go. We're gonna mess around with the colors after we have everything else done. This also needs to be secondary too. Guys, look, she's almost done. Guys, look, it's Chica. She's finished. Oh yeah, now we can go back to head and start working around this. Number 1, we're gonna have to bring part of this down. That also should probably move this. What the? Oh, because of the movement of the drop. Keep thinking it would just be so much easier to just start from scratch with most of these items. And I'm probably right. Where is the cube? The cube is there. Right. And move this in front. There we go. What is wrong with you, Chica? Something's not right. One of those animatronics is out of tune. Yeah, like that. Alright, then loop cut. How does that look off? Don't know, but it just does. Oh, whatever. And then bada bing, bada gone. There shouldn't be one there. Good. Alright, then we just grab this. We just... boom. But not really. You gotta add the animatronics human features for family entertainment. Human features? Huh? I don't get this joke. Whoop, wrong thing. Like the human parts. Nope, still drawing a blank. Okay, so we need multiple of those things there. Alright, there we go. Now I should just be able to, not that. Grab these and push. Great. Great going, that one vertice. Maybe mess up my whole thing. I was joking about adding Wazong is all okay. Oh, I get the joke now. Sorry, but this is not one of those FNAF fan games. That would be a whole lot easier to have done. Nope. What? There we go. Alright. Do that so it goes down one. I'm just a weirdo like that. I'm a freak, man. Alright, now I need to grab these. That's making things weird. Okay, there we go. Just a quick check. Yep. It should go down more. Maybe let's do said thing. There we go. I also want the lower part kind of curve. So maybe shrink it. Alright, move it over. I still have this on. Why is it doing that? Wait. No. Merge by distance. Maybe that will fix it. Why is that there? Yeah. Just like that on the back, it is. Why did I shrink everything down? Go back to then. There we go. Don't include that part. There we go. Maybe I should just not do the sides. Maybe that is just literally the answer. It probably is. So I'm gonna take this and just okay, so all of that is the same. Then grab this, then grab this, then do this. All right. Back? Oh, welcome back. How was your vacation? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Grab that one. Okay. Grab these parts. I barely know what I'm doing. I was doing anything. Hmm. Yeah, that's looking decent. The keyword is decent and not good. What if I do this? Like, indent all of this down by one. Uh, but it's very quiet here. Yeah, 'cause I'm very focused. This chicken is very hard to make look like a chicken. What? Hmm. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, wait. Go over to where is Chica's rig at? I want to be in here. Actually, wait. What is Chica's? Is that set sub that? Maybe I should not try Chica over here and make a new thing. Wait. Yeah, don't say Freddy. Open Bonnie. Turn that off. Pose mode. Clear poses. All. Animation. Remove. Go over here. Remove this stuff. Remove that. Mirror. Mirror. Can I just copy the mirror one? Yeah, whatever. Add mirror. I just realized I deleted the entire rig when I deleted the animation. Because why is it like that? Oh my goodness gracious. Delete keyframes. Clear animations. Move that down. Delete this stuff. This. Edit. No ears. These. The heck? Mirror. How do I mirror these? Add the sociopath and replace it with being stupid. What? Gecko, read through this. It's really peak. Gecko not reading through this peak conversation. What? I'm washed. We gave Chica eyebrows. I'd recommend it, but you got 0 game gym. I'm too would want to do it with a wimp. Yeah, you're too wimpy. What? Symmetrize. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. Wires. Delete wires. This, and that. Mirror. Except it doesn't work like that. Wish it did, but it doesn't. Before the dot, okay. Didn't get the full context of where SMH'd. Getting freaky with the girls is actually pretty awesome and cool. Okay. I guess I know the context now. Alright, there we go. So now those are mirrored. Now delete the things that Bonnie doesn't need. Well, I guess Chica doesn't need. Nope. Didn't select anything. Well, let's start with the feet, because why not? Step 1. Remove middle foot. There we go. Okay, that's not how I thought that would go. Okay. What if I do that? Okay. What if I do that? Alright. Better. Next up. Boom, boom. Alright. All merge by distance. There we go-ish. The meta rig out of here. Okay. This to this. Wait. This, that. I thought I had that one selected as well. There. 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 Okay. Next up. Bring these in just a bit. Okay. Now bring these down so they're more claw-like, I guess. Burb. So true. At 0.2. What if I move this out a bit? Yeah. Derb. Derb, I know what we're gonna do today. Right. Don't want to go too far down. Okay. Yeah, this is all looking pretty nice so far. Also, I should do the coloring. Also, chickens don't have noses. Right, the whole belly situation. Uh, there we go. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, I guess. But not too sweet, because then you're gonna get a toothache. Okay. Next up, let's go over to coloring. Right over here. I don't want it to be mustard colored. I think that's good for now. I can make it so Mr. Hippo's jump scare is him talking while he jump scares. Mr. Hippo didn't even exist yet. He wasn't real. Anyways, Chica Eye. Wait, I thought that was Mr. Hippo, sorry. No. Chica Chicken. Alright, there we go. Make those ones a little bigger, and then make these ones a little smaller. There we go. Oops, way too far out. Hmm. There we go. Becca, I released the Five Nights at Zombies Remastered trailer. Neat. Uh... There we go. It's really hard to get the like points right. I think now we can go work on Chica's face. Alright. Whoops. Let's bring all of this like down more. Yeah. And then... Chica, what have you seen? Everything. I've seen everything. I see, Chica, you're... Everything is in the way. Remove the teeth as well. Kit Kat made an advertisement called the Kit Kat. What? Oh. In my desk. Oh, what the? I forgot that part there, that's why. Nope. Alright, wait. Okay, I see. Hmm. Alright. She's starting to look a little better now. A little bit, not much. Alright. Yeah, I can work on the muzzle now. And by the muzzle, we mean top beak, but whatever. Yeah, let's just delete all of that and make a new one. Right. Bring this up. Move this forward. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Step 1, bring this part up. Should I turn off the subdivision while working on this? Probably. It'll help gauge, like, the base shape, and then I can edit it. Right, delete base. There we go. Then take the points over here. Wait, what? Wow, I had the mirror thing on. There we go. Where is my Chica render thing, whatever? Okay, so goes up and then to down. Alright. So first of all, this needs to go back about like that much. This needs, well, yeah, maybe we should do the loop cuts that we need first. So one there, one there, one there. One there. Yeah, let's just do that. Whoop. Yep. And then that. Yeah, move this part out. And then all this, move it down by a lot, but not so much. Whoa, whoa. So I need this thing to not be that thing. So let's move. Let's move out. There we go. Alright, now bring this whole section up. Nope. Alright, right here. Nope. Right here. Bring down 1, 2. Alright. I can literally just delete that. Don't need it at all. Okay. Everything looking pretty decent. I need to bring this part up too. If I turn that on, okay, it's coming somewhat together. I realized, should this really be this high up? Hmm. Is it clear that I've never really looked at real chickens? Of course, I grab a random piece. So hard to see everything. Okay, now I understand that part. My GC exploded after I said they brought back nap time at my school. Dang. Uh, um, yeah, bring all of these parts down. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here and I guess edit this part. Which I believe should just be whoop. Uh, There we go. Where is that? Yeah. There we go. Things are going nicely. Remove that. There we go. Nope. Right, it's this line that I need to remove. Just trying to figure out what turn that off. There we go. Now just connect the dots. Oh. There we go. Alright, now turn that back on. Okay. Uh, there we go. I think maybe once I finish Chica, I'll do a render with all 3 of them. Alright. I don't think I changed a single thing there. Eh, whatever. I just feel like the beak's too flat. I feel like I just need to extend it out more. I guess this part is kind of flat, now that I think about it. There we go. Probably work on the jaw now. Might want to also just make a new one. Add a cube. Bring the cube up. Also, that should be secondary color. Anyways, bring this part down. Bring this up, but not by too much. Okay. Yeah, probably one there. Some there. Oh, I wanted to select. Sugar. I guess I am kind of going a bit more withered Chica with the design. Bring this down some more. Go up too far down. How do I want to do this? Hey guys, it's me, Kane, from the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm not dead, actually. I'm alive. Trust me, guys. No way. It's Kane from the Amazing Circus. I thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated. Hey, when I grab from clear across the map. There we go. Oh, never mind. Wasn't counting. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. Alright, move that over there. There we go. And I'm bird. Wait, bird? Wait, bird! Alright. Now let's do the beak. Oh, bottom jaw, whatever. First of all, this right over here, do that. Do that. Okay. And then, whoops, forgot over here. All right. Nope. Move bases. There we go. All right. Look at my Chica reference. Okay. Yeah, this over here. And then this back here. Man, how did I even do this? There we go. Now I can see how I did it. Well, number one, by not being an idiot. Darn it. Why did I think about it? So obvious. Hmm. You just kind of need to push most of this back in, I'd say. Um, Whoa, what the heck? Yeah. Almost there, I guess. Uh, Whoa, what? Raven. do there? I don't even know. It just happens and I go, huh. Terrifying. Okay, so where? So bring that up by 1. Bring that up. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Hopefully by then, Chica is almost done. There we go. Should definitely move the sides in a bit more. Still not really liking what I have. Oh, maybe I should just... What? I just moved teeth. There we go. Maybe I should just tried over. Do it again. Should Chica even have teeth? I feel like maybe instead of trying to shape the already existing characters into the mold, I should just kind of like start over. That aha. I was wondering why I was like that, and I found out why. Yeah, I think I might just start over. Whoops. Could also do the bib, since that's something I need to do. Add, I guess a plane. There's stuff I can do to make this work. There we go. bib. And then add lattice. Yeah. Okay. Alright, solidify, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Add subdivision. I had a mirror. Dog, sorry for banging the bathroom of 1 hour. Oh, don't worry. He's fine. Lattice. Shrink wrap. Okay. All right. Where is lettuce? But if I was a Pancake Gecko, I want to go into the boys' bathroom of Pancake Gecko HQ. What? What are you talking about? Basically, if I was you, I want to go into the bathroom. It stinks in there. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. It still feels small. Even though it's really not. Sorry, I was talking to my Canada Talk thingy. That explains everything. It was weird. Don't know why I couldn't hide it there. I think Chica would have water shoulder patch. What else? Okay, let me have this up on the side so I can look at it. I'll also make it so you guys can see it. Uh, I turn that off. All right, bring that back up. There we go. All right. So first we need a cube. Let's bring that up. Alright, just thinking about this, we're probably gonna need this. Not about that big, I'd say. Alright. Loop cut, loop cut, loop cut. Loop cut, loop cut, loop cut. Loop cut, because we don't need one over here. What did I do for these thing? Hold up. I guess Bonnie could work. Alright, Link, I guess. What? Why can't I? Can I use current file as library? Oh yeah, because we're in Bonnie. We're working on Bonnie right now. Speaking of... I hope I didn't accidentally press Control Save while I was working on Chica. But he has no edits to his dates, so we're fine. Okay. Bonnie still exists, thank goodness. Anyways, now I can get Bonnie in here so I can see how I did his head. Right. What should we call Chica? Alright. Alright, this and this. Alright, so it was 1, 2, 3 on each side. Okay, so move this down. Loop cut there and there, and there and there, and then if I had done things correctly, right here. Nope. What the? Oh, because never unlinked this whole thing. Finally, the back. Vertices. There we go. Whoop. Face. There we go. Why doesn't mine look like that? I had the teeth. I don't know why they're still there. Now that I'm looking at it, I do need to put loop cuts there. Alright. Of course. Alright. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Then we just go over here. There we go. Just fill this all in. I'm pressing that key. That's not the right key. You gotta press. That's not the right point you gotta be connected to. I hate when that happens. There we go. What if I shrunk it down? What happened to the other half of a stream? I don't know. Anyways, now I can do the part of the head that's supposed to be more round. Machine before modeling Chica, it's just gone. What? That's weird. Hopefully it isn't like fully gone and it comes back. I don't know why my reference image wasn't there anymore. What was I looking at? I don't remember. Have to move these points. Alright, there we go. There we go. Your stream before Smiling Chica is just gone. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't do anything. It's on YouTube side. Add cube. Move cube. You already read that stupid thing. Well, I have bad memory. Alright, take this side, move it over. Okay. We both have bad memory, I guess. I'll just get onto low-budget FNAF fan games. I hope it gets onto someone's video, whether it be for joke reason, for serious reason, I don't know. Review, because I'm the person who's reviewing FNAF fan games ran out of the good ones already. I don't know. I just like it when my games are played. Whether for, oh, this game is so good, by the way, or, oh, this game is so bad, by the way. Where is Loop Cut? You know, someone is like, wow, this guy is terrible at modeling. I say, you're right, and then I tell them, I'm also, I'm going for a low quality style. Parentheses, as in the older fan games had. If it looks as good as Five Nights at Candy's 1, I know I've done too good. This specifically the remaster, not the remaster, the original. Wait, was that what I was trying to say? Whatever. Sean should make a Call of Duty FNAF game. Yeah, why can't Freddy have gun? What's the thing set to? I don't know there. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Why is her beak bigger than her arm? Because it's not supposed to be this far out. But also, I don't know, Chica big beak because big eat. Big eat for big beak. I think, yeah. So, all this right here, is that everything? Yeah, it's everything. Bring this up. Wow, what the... That was weird. Pancake Echo, I just know I always come back. Alright, I'll take note of that. I do that. Take this piece, bring it up. Okay, there we go. What the... Okay, it's really hard with the subdivision on to tell what I'm even doing. Like this. What is this? I got Minecraft heads peak. Well, only Bonnie is supposed to really. Chica's supposed to be more round. I just need to make it so she actually looks round. I think I might know what to do. Go. Gecko, are you trying to make the models look like someone just got their hands on recent Blender 2.77 and wanted to make FNAF Fangame's Blender 2.7 from 2016. Kind of. You could say that. I'm also trying to make them look good. At the very least, okay. I started to think I should just use a circle, but the only circle they have right. Circle complicated, square fine. These still look better than TRTF models. Well, that's because we're using squares instead of just circles. Gecko. Do you not know geometry? Those are clearly cubes and spheres you're talking about. Alright, muzzle. Yeah, that's what we're trying to edit. The TRTF models look like if used better for the first time. I couldn't think of a sensor, I guess you could say, for that. If you really want old FNAF charm in the renders, don't use cycles. Cycles is basically the rendering option for realistic. I don't know which one I got, but it works. Oh wait, they got the... Oh, so that's why they kind of looked like that. Where's my mirror? Turn off my mirror. Yeah, there we go. Dog, I'm just trying to write a script. What are you writing a script for? You making a play? Don't you hate when you can recommend stuff on Discord but not on YouTube? What are you saying? I'm making an animation. Oh. Neat. Dissolve vertices. Alright, there we go. This doesn't look right. It's about a guy working at a pizza place to pay his bills. Hey, let's hope he doesn't have to work the night shift. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, work the night shift, he'd have to spend 5 nights. Bro's predicting the whole animation. I'm so smart. They should give me an award. Call it the Smarty for being smart. Sure, yeah, do this, and then I can get a better grasp on how it's kind of like doing everything. We bring these out more. Oh, there we go. That's kind of working. This right here. Oswald, Five Nights at Freddy's. He works the day shift at day shift and has to work the night shift. I feel like Chica's head is too large. Should I shrink it down? Maybe. Compared to like Bonnie's head. Yeah, Bonnie's head is small. Yeah, this. Uh, Chica is quite the complicated chicken. To bring these sides out a bit more. There we go. She looks alright from like a full flat angle, but as soon as you do this, I don't know. Just turns weird. Maybe I just apply the thing, that the modifier. Uh, What else to do? Why is this not connected to that? Should be. Oops, too far down. When you go to the 4th layer in FNAF mode, oh, too far down. Haha, reference. Alright, I think that's finally a beak I'm satisfied with. Like how the bottom jaw has no connection to it whatsoever. Okay, I have no time by. Oh, darn. It's fair. I'll eventually get bored of watching this. Now we gotta move on to the jaw. Add a cube. Move the cube up. Mario, please! Alright, move this up. Where's the rest of her body? There we go. She looks weird. I think it's mostly just because of the lack of eyebrows. TikTok goes to Vanessa, TikTok goes to Sam, TikTok, only one is left. Oh no. Wait, I just realized, oops, not that one. There we go. Where is that? There we go. One there, one there. One there. One there. One there. Okay. Step one. Let's remove this so I can see easier. I'll remove the endo so I can see better. Okay. Apply the rest. Oh yeah, that's actually good now. Probably need to just move some stuff around. Oh yeah, and also the teeth. Actually, wait, where is... yeah, this. What? Oh wait, is this... no, this one to be Bonnie's, right? Yeah, this is right. I guess I gotta re-weight paint these. I wonder what these will get painted towards. So mysterious. Is that all up? Okay, there we go. And then jaw. Right now, if I were to go to not edit pose, yeah, because right now those teeth are currently. Hold up. Probably edit a few things. Jaw. I just push all that up. Bonnie didn't have eyebrows, so I'm gonna have to give Chica her own. But teeth. Insert explosion. That's the sound that plays when I click on the teeth. I do this. Will those be... Okay, they are connected. They're just wrong. So let's do a quick bit of friction nose up. Right, pose, clear that, object, teeth, edit, hide muzzle. Alright, first of all, we need to rotate these. You like that? Let's show the rest of the body. What? More of a cleaner look. Yeah, that's nice. Where is Freddy? Because I want Freddy to... Whoops. There we go. Chica on that zoink, but that's because she doesn't have her eyebrows. Once she has eyebrows, she's gonna look a little bit better. Head. That's all I really need. Hello, Freddy Fazbear. I need your brows. Yoink. Alright, rest of Freddy, get out of here. Thank you. Put that in the head. Alright, and then let's make these a little better. First, let's smooth them out, is kind of the word. And then let's rotate them a bit. What if I, like... And what if they were more like this? Oh, didn't see that there. Yeah, see if these are connected. One quick test. Nope. Weight paint. Head. Because of, yeah, you're on the wrong rig. That's why. Problem solved. Clear user transforms. Still need to make her head more round. Is there like a thing I can do with this where it's like, that's kind of funny looking. Hmm. I'm really focused on trying to make her look better. Hmm. Maybe shrink this. I think that might be the best I can get it. I say, trying to make it even better. Okay, all she's really missing is her feathers to make her look normal. So, let's add that. I'll go with another cube. Add modifier mirror. This one's actually also going to go with the Y. Alright. First up, shrink this down by like a lot. Alright, then loop cut there, then bring that up by 2, then I can grab that, yeah, never mind, it wasn't that much of a hassle. There we go. There we go. Now simply rotate this. Move forward about that much. There we go. Then include this whole thing and rotate and rotate. You got this. You got this. Believe in yourself. Maybe I should have not rotated it like that before doing it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Number 1, turn that off. I don't know why that's still on. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then that to there, to there. And maybe make that 5 just to be safe. Okay. Yeah, rotate that like that. Okay. And then this part up here, I want to dissolve edges. Yeah. Subdivide. Alright, there we go. So then I can bring that down. Oh yeah, this should also have a subdivision on it. Over here, make it a bit smaller. How am I gonna get this to be smaller? All right, rotate this by 35. Rotate this way by 45. What? What the? Uh... Hmm. Maybe just make the feathers larger. Maybe that's what I gotta do. You can't see that through her head, right? Yeah, you just see this. Right, she does kind of look happy. Kind of. She's so full of life. Uh, Probably just edit a few things. Hmm. Oh, I never named these. Feathers. Put those in her head, because that's where they are. Yeah, let me rotate this. Oh yeah, your nostrils. That's why her model looks so off. Add. Nope. Over here. Add UV sphere. A little too much detail. This black, this mirror, this here, this edit, this small, this move, Hmm. Yeah. I think. Over here. Should like push it in a bit. Yeah. Also, this could get pushed in a bit. Not just this whole bottom thing, really. Nothing over there grabbed. Okay, good. Move that. Move this, not the camera. It shapes a bit better from last time. Yeah, I'm just doing a few tweaks to it. Just the top of the head, that's really the problem. But overall, I'd say she's good. Maybe make the bib bigger, though. She's not fully done because still gotta do the cupcake, and we've streamed for 6 hours, so... That might be next time. Where is the bib? In the body. Well, yeah, but like, where is it? And this. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Maybe do something with the toes. I just started watching. What did I miss? Chica, I guess. Jamie kind of like just joined because I was about to, well, not about to, but pretty close to ending stream. Well, you get to see Chica get finished, so something. That. Is it that? I don't want that. It's too much. Yeah, I want this specific part to have. Up here we would not have a white. Black 1.0. Okay, now we go over shading. Rename this white. What do you mean white 3? Yeah, apparently I did have a white. I forgot. I forgot I had a white. Bro, it's right there. The bib needs to say something. Also, I can probably put this on, apply the lattice or whatever. Yeah, I'll do it later. Let's do a quick Chica render thing. She'd be like looking at her hand and being like, "Where's the cupcake?" I didn't put the weight painting for those items. I guess we can weight paint them now. This, that, weight paint. Alright, name this head. Was it head with capital A or whatever? Might have been. It seems more likely I would name the head capital. Yeah, do that right there. Alright, is that all done? Don't forget to... What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have armature? It is lowercase. There we go. Alright, next thing. Head. I never put that in, did I? Yep. Nostrils. I don't know how to spell nostrils off the top of my head because it's not a word I really spell often. Looks about right. Yeah, close enough. Armature. The only armature there is. Head. Come on. Where am I missing? Just keep painting over it. There we know. There we know? Bro, I need to end the stream soon. My commentary is just gonna be turning into random grunts and noises. I'm just gonna be like, what did you say? I don't know. Do I have a camera? I don't have a camera. No camera, you say? Why don't you just add one? Wait, you're right. Add camera. Where's the camera at? There's the camera at. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Now, let's add spotlight. Is it very weak? Don't worry, I got this. Wow. There we go, 500. right? Yeah, that would be the rotation. Turn this one down a bit. Maybe 200. See how that looks. Why is her hair red? Is she a rooster? Oh no, we were just weight painting. How's that look in the render? Looks quite good. I should probably give her a plate. It looks weird just having her hand being like that. Grab this, do that. Okay. Go back here. Oh. Now I can go over here, over to add. What are we gonna add? We're gonna add a cylinder. 32. I think we can go down to 24. Here's what I gotta do. First of all, edit. Brilliant, we're basically done. Flip that by 90. Move that on to her hand. This right here. Okay, there we go. All right. Plate. New collection. Put the plate there. Why does it have this? Oh, animation. Okay. Cupcake. Okay. With the plate, add armature, metal rig, weight paint, weight paint here. Alright, good. Alright, go back into pose. There we go. If I do this. Perfect. Save as let's just call it Chica Sad. Alright. You guys don't get to see it. Oh, what a shame. If only there was a way I could show you. Boom. There it is. It's there. I changed the wrong thing. So let me hold up. Boom. There. Awesome and cool. Now let me just hold up, where's my game at? Yeah, let's post Chica Sad or whatever. Where would that be at? Let's see. Here to models. There we go. Chica has been modeled, but where's her cupcake? There we go. Well, with that done now, I presume that we are finished with all the stuff. So first of all, save. Oh look, it's that thing again. Now there's two of them. You can get rid of that one. So that's Chica kinda done? Not really. Because we still have the cupcake and the bib. But yeah. Who knows, maybe if we just do a few more, make cupcake, but I don't wanna. Next time. Also, did I say Freddy's new mechanic? Have cams down in a hall, now you use flashlight. It's changed now. Just quick, I don't know why I went back in. Just to Why are you at... How are you there already? Where's Chica's AI at? There was no way you've already moved. Actually, that should be like a... Where'd that go? Where did it go? It was right there! Location, Chica. Chica moved. Probably those over for Bonnie and Freddy. Wait. Pika the Pickin'? So true. Why is that Freddy? It should be Chica. Actually, wait. Shouldn't have any of that. Anyways, if that happens, say Chica move. Over here, say Bonnie moved. Also go back to the Chica one. Well that's immediate. Still, it should probably be there instead. Then we need Freddy moved. Operation Force. Wait, this is too meta for me. Wait, meta? Like the company that owns Facebook. So now I should be able to see if Chica or Bonnie move without actually seeing if they moved. Also, this should be the big sprite. Any minute now. Aha! They moved. For every one of these streams, I'm making an Operation Blank Force joke. We have Cat Chase, Fazforce, YouTuber Force. What will be next? Chica keeps on moving. Why is Chica so fast? What's her AI at? It's 4. She just keeps getting really low rolls. Operation Pancake Force. Whoever side I'm for instantly loses. Oh, wait, you're here now? Yeah. So next should be in my office. What do you think, chat? Has this game been going on far? Good? Is Bonnie gonna move? Is he gonna continue just getting the lowest rolls ever? It's seeming like it's. Oh, Chica. Ah, well, whatever. Whatever. Don't forget to save. Even though I didn't really do much on the actual gameplay side. But that should cover the stream for today of Five Nights at Freddy's Operation Fazforce. Yeah. We did the basics of the map, and then we worked on Chica instead. Yeah, that it really just explains all of what that we did. Pretty simple. I guess I gotta do my normal outro stuff, so thank you all for being here, for liking, commenting, subscribing, all those good things. I've been the Pancake Gecko, and I'll see you later. I should probably stop this music, because the end screen has its own music.